Hello Mario Party Land, I am Mario Party Hero and welcome back to more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Previously last episode we finished Chapter 17, Chapter 18 and Chapter 19. But however, we didn't end the stream because my internet was out for the rest of the night and I couldn't even go back to continue. So we stopped at the beginning of Chapter 20, in case y'all don't know. I know the last episode would have been the last one to finish the Golden Deers route, but the internet wouldn't go back on, so guess that was just it then. So anyways, this will be our last episode for the Golden Deers route. We only got 3 chapters left, so they're going to be a little short. Mostly chapter 20, but chapter 21 and 22 we'll try to take it a little slow so we don't have to be a short stream. Alright, let's say hi to everyone. Light Yoshi Fan 02, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Baby Doll, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Light Yoshi, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Has anyone heard of that video that the 11-year-old named Ava made a prank call to 911 on YouTube? You did show me that DM, Baby Doll, but I didn't have time to read it. Alright, so anyways, we're on chapter 20, so about to get ready to take down Edelgard, so we have 11 that'll be going to be deployed. And I got 3 assistants helping. I'll put Stead up with Claude, Shamir with Catherine, and Flame with Lysithia. Even though I'm not using them, but anyway. Hey, Peachy Fan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wait, you don't have the mod? Wait a minute, I didn't take your mod away. Hope you're doing well, Peachy. Oh yeah, you did say about your channel had your stuff changed. Wait a minute, what's going on? I didn't take your mod off. Hang on a second. And also, you hear any plane noise from my end? My window's open because it's so hot. That's impossible. I didn't take your mod away. Oh great, I lost a sub. Now it's back to 1K. Well, 999 subs. I forgot your link. My command. Oh, I haven't used much because you say you don't use your channel much, like Yoshi. That's weird. I didn't take your mod away. That's weird. Hey Toolink, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the hug. Yeah, put your mod back on, Alpeachy. I just don't understand what the heck's YouTube's doing. I think it's because I moved my channel. That's why I lost it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, Lapioshi, I'll put your link in then. But anyways, about to take down Edelgard, so let's try to take her down. Well, let me see everything's ready. Yeah, I gave Catherine Spears gems so we can need her to help us in the last chapter's battle. Alright, Claude has enough fail now, so it won't be that much. Alright, too much switching, but alright, this is what I have to do. Alright, so 38 in the room, but they ain't going to be that tough. So anyway, let's go start. Finish stream the Splatfest with Toolink. Oh, good luck on your teams if you're both on the same team together.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Alright, so we'll try to enter inside. And also, we can use Ignace to open the gate. Alright, it's not enough, but it'll have to do. I should have just placed Marianne right there then.
I'll crush them all.
I'll wait on Catherine just in case.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Damn, no critical. Are you kidding me? Raphael's lines keep leaving.
Shall we?
I hate that.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Allow me to.
Oh, there's Byleth.
This could turn the tides.
Guess I'll keep it right there.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, good.
No time to slow down.
That would have been Petra if you didn't recruit her. But that's okay. Alright, I'll get perfect. Ignace will open that up.
Ready and able.
We have got Eloise, but damn, he's still alive. Whatever.
At the ready. I fought.
Give you a like for tomorrow? Oh, thanks to Link. I appreciate it.
My orders?
They had to dismiss because there's an archer.
Repent from the grave. I won't hold back.
Just
Hey Connor, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
Shall we?
Don't die,
I
Hilda.
must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Shoot. Raphael's in trouble. Went after Byleth. Damn it.
Don't worry.
Great. Alois too.
I wonder.
Oh great. Raphael attacked first, so we had to do this all over again.
Shall we?
What's my
Okay, let's try this again.
Another victory.
Doing good. How about you? Sorry, I'm a little late. Forgot about the stream, and I was talking to my dad. Soon my mom and my aunt that came to visit out of the state is getting pizza, and my aunt and I might watch Our House while having pizza. Oh, okay, then that's fair. Hey Junior, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
You're making
Oh, nice, critical. Alright,
Can't afford to slack off.
in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna make homemade pizza and pass on the household tradition.
Leave it
Okay, then, that's fair.
Steady now.
Alright, Eloise, don't miss again.
ready and able.
Okay, critical, good.
I must stay the course.
You did it.
Let's make this quick. We must press on.
At the ready.
It'd be better if Claude take care of some of the creeps.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
My orders?
Yesterday, I got banned from a live streamer channel. Sorry you got banned, Junior, by whoever you got banned from. But man, it's always streamers like to ban people.
Lady Rhea.
I just hate that.
I must confess,
Come on, Claude, don't die on me.
My moment has arrived.
Fail not can't last that long.
You got yourself killed.
Claude level 44.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Damn it. People swear at this game if something is hard. They can do it. Alright, good. Alright, Claude still survived.
Piece of cake.
Good. We're gonna have to try to take care of that beast.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Damn. Got a heavy defense.
Is that all? I'll never back down.
You earned this! I have made my peace.
Alright, we're gonna try and get rid of this fool.
Let us out.
Let's bring them down.
You got 5 likes on your channel? Awesome.
No time to slow down.
We'll see if air will win. Damn. Okay. That was a bad idea then.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Okay, perfect.
I fought and won.
What the? Is that the wrong one?
My orders?
There it is. I shoot the wrong one. There we go. Alright, you can't hit us though.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Here is something
What the? It's dang it. The brawling has no effect.
What's my strategy?
Try again. Okay, it's weak against magic, so that's fine.
Shall we?
I'll do my best.
Alright, better heal up some, Lysithia, you need heal.
Apologies.
Also, my new phone replace is coming tomorrow. Alright, cool. Oh, they're heading this way. Raphael's fine. Oh, shoot. Okay, at least Lawrence is still alive. Damn it! Are you kidding me? Oh, there's the do. That's the most movement he can do.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? An offense in sight.
Hope this works and not let Marianne die.
I have
Oh, come on, Marianne too.
What's my strategy?
Okay, we gotta change this.
Shall we?
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's try this. Alright, Marianne should be fine. Oh, come on. Marianne's gonna get defeated. Okay, we're gonna have to defeat that guy. Alright, we're gonna have to change
What's
this
my
now.
strategy?
I am here.
Now's our chance.
Anyone, do you think I might get raped from someone else? That, I don't know.
Shall we? Seize the moment.
Today is Kirby Air Ride's anniversary? Wait, it is? I didn't realize that.
I'll do my best.
Japan? Oh, okay, Japan. If it wasn't North America, we would have celebrated. The Nintendo Direct next week? Wow, Tony, you've been talking so much about Nintendo Direct. It'll be here.
Nice try.
Okay.
I will destroy you.
Alright, we gotta send some people back because we got some reinforcements after us. Yeah, I cannot help it.
So close. Must press on.
I did got 1K, Junior, but someone took a like off.
I can still fight.
Good. Alright, at least he dodged. Lawrence, level 42.
I can exceed this. Get out of here! This good enough?
Nice. Thank you, Marianne.
This is for the best, right?
Look at you!
I said 1,000 videos. Still, same thing. But thank you.
Ready and able.
Awesome.
My orders?
Oh, it never ends. How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us? If we don't
Damn it. I didn't mean to skip that.
My
I
orders?
gotta stop using that. I don't want to waste it.
Oh, if we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
You need to block those stairwells to stop the reinforcement.
Pure grit.
Wish you use a critical.
How about a curtsy?
Leone would be fine.
Let's make this quick.
Try and make our way to Edelgard to kill her.
I don't have time for this.
Steady now.
But sadly, she has a counterattack. Man, I hate when they get counterattacks. I'm gonna try to get 333 X battles or 100X. I hope you'll get it, Toon Link. Should have got Byleth attacked the last one.
Allow me to.
Never mind.
It won't be in vain.
Look at you.
I'll crush them all.
Alright, we'll make our way to Edelgard to get this done.
Shall we?
I just need to try my best.
At the
Exactly, you will try your best. The dude will be fine.
Infiltrators, kill them.
Glad you're okay, Liper Yoshi. Said it a little late.
No.
Okay, good. Leone dodge. Good. Why Marianne? Alright, there's a dialogue between Claude and Edelgard. We already know about Lysithea. I'm surprised Team C is losing. Now is land versus air.
There's more to be done.
Shall we?
I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Excellent.
No chance.
I'll do my best.
Help out Raphael here.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Let's check out Claude and Edelgard.
Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own. But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you. Got you covered. Good time for a secret scheme.
The only way to stop her. We already know Lysithea and Edelgard has a dialogue too, but let's try and watch.
Lysithea, you and I are so alike. We could have walked the same path.
We're alike. You don't mean to tell me... It can't be.
Yet now we're at a crossroads. There's no turning back. Must we fight each other for the things we believe in?
That's exactly what's gonna happen. And I will defeat you, Edelgard.
Oh, damn.
Edelgard, give up. We don't want to kill you.
But I must kill you. If I don't, the righteous world I dream of will never see the light. Come at me with everything you have. For one of us, this is the end.
I need a one-shot
Let's
Edelgard.
make this quick.
Perfect. Edelgard's dead. Playing level 27. Alright, this cutscene we already saw, so we skip it. Anyways, mission complete. MVP is Lysithea. Alright, Edelgard's defeated, so let's find Rhea.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you. This wasn't the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought. Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again, all this time. Is it truly you?
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the Professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the Progenitor God. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the Progenitor God.
There's an oven for 16 minutes now? Alright.
From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you, and I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess. She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the Progenitor God, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive? Maybe? Though, I get the feeling you're something else altogether. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I long to see. I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Brigid, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the sight I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet,
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald? And the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies. And the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Merceus.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots, and I know we have what it takes to do it.
Man, that was a long cutscene, but well, we got through it.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Alright. Shambhala. Oh, it's Caspar's birthday. I guess we'll do Caspar right quick. Alright, gotta get the tea, yeah. Hopefully I got his tea since he only likes one tea. Okay, good, I got it.
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over. Thanks. Hi. Yeah.
Damn it, wrong one.
Whoa.
Good thing it did that.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Who was that guy? You don't know who I'm talking about? The suspicious guy who killed himself.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I get it now. Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
Check everything else.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those Javelins of Light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Merceus, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
And the lady that played Matilda is the hell of a boss. Oh, lady played Matilda? You mean the one who made the kid ate the chocolate cake? Alright, we got supports, but we already did supports done. Alright, Catherine and Shamir already done with their supports. Alright, Raphael did got all his supports done with everyone else. Okay, again, we don't need him anymore. Alright, just want to make sure. Could get in Linhart a new class. No, it's the girl who played Matilda. Oh, her. Okay, I did not know that. Alright, we got two more birthdays coming up. Mara Wilson. Okay, yeah. Alright, since it'll be the last. Since we only got 2 chapters left, we'll talk to everyone around the monastery.
Yeesh. I thought defeating the Empire would be the end of it. But now we're after some mysterious shadow organization? For crying out loud. If only Holst had come along for the ride. But he's working out things with Elmira or something, yeah? Even so, maybe we better warn him about those who whatever in the dark. They might be whatevering in his neck of the woods too. Me aside, no one's on the same level as Holst. If the Alliance is attacked while he's gone, they'll be in trouble.
Bet it's the same dialogue from Silver Snow, but we'll talk anyways.
Slithering in darkness. Unsettling, to say the least. You must be boiling to avenge your father, though. I've got to say, I wish you were a little more fiery about all this. Though, I suppose a lot of time has passed since your father died. I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
You like big man? People like big man. You always got good teams to win.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire. I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Talk about Cornelia that we never seen in Golden Deer.
Yes, whatever threatens Fodlan also threatens my dream. This folly must end now.
Oh yeah, if Constance were in the battle, she has a dialogue with Edelgard as well.
You go to war harboring such doubts? Pray keep these faint-hearted ruminations to yourself. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
Oh well, we're never gonna see it. I agree, and thank you for helping me pick Air. You're welcome.
I am ever so grateful.
Alright, the training grounds.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin. Yeah, but the fight is still worth it. War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the boar... if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
Oh man, I just lost 30. I just dropped 30 frames, but it's okay, yeah.
True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
Alright, so Edelgard is finally defeated, so we don't have to worry about her.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Varley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I remember her father. I hate her father.
Finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
I need to go to the market anyways to help Claude's fail not get recovered.
Professor! Okay.
Hey there. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime.
What?
Hello there. This one, yes?
I mean, we have
I thank you. This one, yes?
Alright, just in case.
Return soon, please. Hello there. Return soon, please.
Welcome. This one?
Thank you.
Alright, dexterity, magic. Alright, luck.
Please come again.
Alright, let's see who can needs luck. Guess I'll give it to Marianne then. Alright, magic and dexterity. I'll give it to Lawrence to make his magic strong. Alright, guess I give it to Hilda. Yeah, Hilda needs it. Alright, Rhea's here, but Stedith is guarding her while she's sleeping.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Nintendo DS might come to NSO. I see a video of it. That might be pretty fun.
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Sadly, I agree. After we return from the next battle, we'll ask her all of our burning questions. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
I'm a Super Nintendo fan, and Wii too.
Professor.
Hopefully we'll get Wii games on the NSO.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Okay.
I have a thought. You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
Hello, Daily Princess Peach Time. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, testing to make sure it works.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
This is Al Peachy using an alt. I know, Al Peachy. I just want to go along with it.
Think so. The moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
How's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course, I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Oh. Hello.
What the?
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Sorry I didn't say anything when my dog was barking.
Maybe the folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
Also, I wanted to check on Hedman. Alright, I know Hedman got the rest done, but you just need Edelgard, Hubert, and Dorothea to be finished. As for Manuela, she needs Lycidia, well, Edelgard, Dorothea, Ferdinand, and that's it. She's finished. Well, those two will have to be finished in the last route.
Anyway, we've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct? I don't know what to think, but I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle we're about to fight.
Alright, wait, I don't know if we have Hilda's stuff.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined. There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
I don't think I have Hilda's request, but if not, then it's okay.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrel territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonrel without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
Won't we need her request anymore then? Anyways, let's talk to Lycidia.
Those who slither in the dark. It seems we'll finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too.
There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
It'll be faster.
Wow, we rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Professor.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
Okay. Hope we all hit the like button. I know it's probably going to get 10 anyways.
Hi.
Also, everyone, happy Luigi Day to celebrate Mario's little brother. I didn't realize it was Luigi Day until I heard rumors from it.
The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends. But the Hresfelg legacy could live on. When Edelgard assumed power, there were no other rightful heirs. She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled.
Also, if I did finish the Golden Deer last episode, I would have done Kingdom Battle today.
Professor!
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us? No. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Bridget. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Alright, we're almost talked to everyone, so we'll go to the cathedral.
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Alright, that dialogue was different since we're doing a Golden Deer. Good thing I talked to everyone.
Need something?
That's already owned.
This one? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Alright, I had to take that. I gotta talk to Linhart and Mercedes.
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Really?
We almost talked to everyone.
As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
Alright, that leaves the dining hall, and then we'll get food or morale.
Wake up, eat,
train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Alright, we need something to help us. We'll get charmed then.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
I'll just do it randomly since we're done with support.
That...
If some true...
And they had a dialogue like that. Alright, there's not much wants to eat. Alright, that'll be make it faster.
This is...
It's...
I guess there's no more, so let's move on. We try to do some battles. Even though they don't have support, I'll use Ingrid and Lysithea.
That was easy, thanks to you.
You...
It was... easier than... It was quite... Yeah! That was... I think I got the hang of it.
Trying to get everyone wrap up.
That was... Maybe I've...
This was... That was Adam.
I'm good.
Better fix this.
I'm good. I've...
Alright, that'll be fine.
Hey, Professor. I got a question.
Hilda? Whenever I visit home, my brother yappers on and on about all things I'm doing wrong. I'm so exhausting. I wish he backed off and let me live my life. What do you think I should do?
Oh, wow. I get it now.
Oh, I got the right answer.
Professor.
It's someone's birthday. About this, alright.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it. Thanks. Not bad at all. Of course. Of course. Really? Makes sense. Of course. Of course. You don't have any dice, do you? Or cards? If so, feeling lucky? That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Oh wait, I think Flame's birthday's upcoming.
We can handle it.
Let's get started already. There. It's over.
Oh great, my sister might call me, so I might mute for a little while, everyone.
Seems simple enough.
Can't let this power go unused.
I see how this works.
I'll do my best with this.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Alright, let's do Flame.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Huh?
Alright, let's see.
Right.
We got 4 birthdays, okay.
Right. I have a fear of sleeping. I worry that I will awake, and everyone I know and love will have vanished. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Alright, we got one more birthday coming up. Anyways, we're gonna do more battles. Or maybe seminars. Alright, we're going to the forest. Had to mute. Alright, let's see. Alright, Alright, I should bring Shamir back. In fact, maybe I should put Shamir with Ignat. Do the same routine as last time. Alright, let me put them in the right spot. Alright, let's do this.
I'll do my best.
Much needed.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Nice. Not enough. Chimera level 39.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Dang, they're strong, alright.
At the ready.
Too easy. So close.
Wow, they're really strong, alright.
My orders? I'm not dying here.
Leone level 42.
Still far from the top. Let's put it to the test.
Let's make this quick.
Seriously, not enough.
What's my strategy? It's time. Another victory.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
Leave it to me. That's another one.
Raphael level 42.
Am I getting closer?
Shall we?
Apologies.
Steady now.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Hilda level 42.
I still have a long way to go.
Really? Right after.
Steady now.
Leave it to me.
Had to go after Leone.
Here's an idea. Like,
shall we?
Ignite level 42.
I found strength in adversity. I took care of it.
Don't get used to this.
Wow, still going after her.
I fought and won.
Hey Evan, welcome to the live stream. How you doing?
You got yourself killed.
Just am hopping in real quick. Okay.
A nobleman does his duty.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Marianne, level 41.
I want to learn even more.
At the ready. Pull out all the stops. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Claude, level 45.
I can't afford this setback.
Instead of level 37.
I can feel it in my bones.
I'm good. How about you? I'm just about to go out somewhere for dinner. Oh, okay then. Again, I'm doing all right. Trying to finish the golden deer.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
Light City, level 46.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
We skipped some battles because we were trying to get this Let's Play done. Guess not enough.
Did the trick.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Thanks.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Jameer, level 40.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I also heard the protagonist Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie series you're choosing next stream is Diddy Kong Racing. That's right, Banjo's next for the all characters. Also, it's Luigi Day if you don't know, Evan. I heard it's Luigi Day, yeah?
Fighting wears me out. Oh, nice.
Oh, man, I wish it was critical. Capture level 40.
I'm stronger.
We have to do these battles if we want to make our team strong.
Thought you could best me? I fought and won.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Ignace level 43.
I found strength in adversity.
Alright, MVP is Claude. Alright, next battle. Lake to 2, alright. Alright, let's see what's next. Alright, they all look fine.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
My orders?
At the ready.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Shall we?
Steady now.
All right.
Thought you could best me?
Leave it to me.
Damn it.
Let's make this quick. You're in my way! No time to slow down.
Look at you.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Awesome.
You're incredible.
Shall we?
Shoot,
What's my
Archer.
strategy? We've got to try. I must lead them well.
That's enough!
Nice.
Fighting wears me
Well, she
out.
did a critical. Alright, one dodge is alright. That's not good.
So close.
It's done.
This'll help keep me alive.
Damn it. Knew Hilda would die.
Shall we?
Damn it. They made worse.
I will not die yet.
Very good.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I got it.
Oh man, should have used them last.
Another victory.
Byleth, level 44.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Always level 41.
More. Good.
I'll do my best.
We'll cover you.
I've got an idea.
Shall we?
I'm good now. My orders? Nice try. Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Stay down.
Jameer level 41.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Steady now.
Let me paint you a picture.
Wrong one,
I wasn't
but
about to
all
let
right.
you go.
Leave it to me. Get out of here! You should have seen that coming.
Amazing. At the ready. Strategy in motion.
A fitting outcome.
Nice.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Good.
Can't afford to lose.
This could turn the tides.
Good.
I must lead them well.
I've got no time for mercy.
We'll let Marianne do the kill.
Now there's a way forward.
I can do this.
Okay, good. Not enough. Alright, at least Ignat's still alive. Crap.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm not dying here.
Thank you.
Alright.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Jameer level 42.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Alright. MVP is Byleth. We're going back to the lake one more time. Alright. Let's check it out. Alright, now we can switch to mirror with Catherine. Alright, no one else.
I'll do my best.
Thanks for that.
My orders?
Steady now. This should work.
At the ready. Pull out all the stops. I fought and won.
Okay. Claude level 46.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Shall we?
Leave it to me. We should have seen that coming.
Raphael 43.
Gotta get stronger.
You did it.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back.
Catherine level 41.
I'm stronger.
It'll help Catherine get that kill.
Shall we? Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
What's my strategy? Now's our chance. This could turn the tides.
Can't afford to slack off.
Damn it! Oh, should have got the archer killed. Man, I knew like City would be down at easy. Oh. Claude would die as well. Crap. They changed tactics.
Good time. You got yourself killed.
Leave it to me. Get out of here!
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Did it.
Keep it up.
Shall we?
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
Try and speedrun this so we get this route
My
finished.
orders?
Nice try. Let's make this quick. done.
Rather kill him.
Shall we?
What's my strategy? It's time. All is going to plan.
Don't get used to this.
Okay, good dodge.
Too easy. My moment has arrived. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Claude level 46.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
That is level 38.
I can feel it in my bones. It seems my proficiency has improved.
In the name of the goddess.
Piece of cake. Hold the grudge if you must. A fitting outcome.
Okay, good.
I'm here to help.
I've got an idea.
Got an idea.
I must pull through. It won't be in vain.
Byleth level 45.
I'm stronger than before. What's my strategy?
I'll do my best. Sorry, but it's your name.
Hilda level 43.
It was the least I could do.
Thought you could best me?
Lawrence level 43.
Me of all people. Really?
Steady now.
Allow me.
Better be the only option.
All is fair in war. Can't hold me back.
I will not die yet.
Time for second. That's another one. This is working out.
Oh, crud. Archer's over there.
So close.
This could turn the tides.
Pull out all the stops. We're all desperate, aren't we?
It seems my proficiency...
Catherine level 42.
Just let me at him. Thanks.
I've got no time for mercy. I will keep
I Cynthia
making
level
progress.
47.
Thanks.
You lost that one.
Sorry, but I must.
Alright, time for the next week. MVP is Claude.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Alright, who I should do next? Maybe Claude and Mercedes. I don't have anyone else to do much of this, so I'll just do one to make it faster. Matter of fact, I could use Shamir and the others.
Thank you.
Oh.
Like that was you're that.
Alright, don't think there's anyone else.
Professor?
Let's just get through this.
Let's both do our best. We did good work.
I suppose it's working.
Oh, warp.
Finding my focus.
Manuel finally learned it. We want to get ready to do seminars soon.
Appreciate it.
Alright, deliver that for Anna. Let's work on the others.
Eating yum.
That smell.
I did not...
I like...
Try and get everyone filled up.
This is... Oh!
It's too rare. I apologize.
Anna hasn't had much food, so let's give her some.
This food is...
This looks so tasty. I wonder what you could charge for this.
Steph and Catherine, but they already got their supports done. Alright, we're doing Seminar next, even though I don't like Seminar, but be more faster. Let me switch to next go. Yes, Raphael and Annette.
Oh! Let's do that again.
Alright, do this.
Thank.
That was... You're pretty... That... I'm fine. Let...
Alright.
This was... I've come...
It was... It was...
Alright, they were alright.
That was... Oh, that was nice. Hey there, Professor.
Alright, Claude's birthday. I don't do much with Claude, so this is our first time in the room with him. Yeah, I never looked at some charms on him anyways.
I'm happy to have this time with you. Thanks. It's so relaxing. Oh? Wow. Right. 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 I'll take you to my hometown one day. There are some truly tasty dishes you can't find in Fodlan.
Alright, let's take a look.
You really like looking at my face, don't you? I have no idea what you find so interesting. No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming. I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Ready? Here we go.
We'll do our best.
Finally done. Not bad.
Alright, we'll do seminar, then chapter.
This'll be helpful.
Let's put it to the test.
I think I'm improving.
I'm just not there yet.
I see how this works.
Alright, seminar, I knew it. Alright, you know what? Let's Mercedes train us. Bernadette is really rare for the train.
There is still more to learn. There must be more to this.
It's starting to feel like a part of me. It's all instinct now.
Alright, I'm glad I did that with Mercedes. Now Byleth got a new dark magic ability. Alright, we're going to Shambhala now. Same dialogue from the Silver Snow.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Incredible. Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child. They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you. Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Yeah, we're doing alright, Connor. We're about to finish chapter 21, then we get to our final chapter for the Golden Deer. And we're done with the route. Yeah, we're trying to get on Mario Party 1 tomorrow, like Yoshi. But, yeah, we did test out yesterday about the online between us, but it still keep on the lag. Alright. Rank 12, so nice. Alright, better get Aloise the experience gem. Better get Shamir one. It might do it again like Yoshi, but unless your internet is back better. Alright, we gotta see where they... Okay, let me, oh no, not quit.
Is that the one? Thanks.
I got so frustrated that you deleted that stream. It was kind of a waste anyways. It was kind of a bad stream anyways because of my internet, so I had to delete it. Alright,
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, I'll give someone the key if they're close to the door for a shortcut. Alright, resistance, dexterity, strength, speed. Alright, let's start with speed. Alright, Ignace has a lot of speed, so that's good. So should give it to Raphael. Bet he needs resistance, so we'll wait on that. Let's check resistance anyways. Well, Claude needs it. Alright, we got 2 dexterity, so let's check out the strength. Might as well give it to Ignace just in case. That leaves resistance. Drink. Well, dexterity. Alright, looks like Hilda needs it. Alright. I gotta see the current positions. Alright, treasure chest right there, but I don't need to open it. Yeah. Oh, I could bring Ignace over there. I'll give Claude the key, maybe he'll open it. But he has no room though. I'll give it to Leone. Need someone with the chest key. I'll give it to Lauren, I think he can open it. I know, someone took a like off. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, let's begin. We're ready. Wait a minute. Oh, we're missing one more adjustment. I guess I'll put a Mercedes then. Alright, now we're ready.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Alright, let's begin.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Mercedes level 19.
My work's not done.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must. A fitting outcome.
You're amazing.
Alright, that was worth it.
Ready and able.
I always would be fine.
I'll crush them all.
I'll do my best.
Kinda.
Now you'll learn. I must stay the course.
Always level 42. Alright, good. Can't reach Marianne.
Steady now.
Let's clean up.
Shall we?
This can activate it. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Nice.
Who's next?
Oh, it's the door key. Okay.
Not so fast.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Rest.
At least we got the door open. Good.
Can't hold me back.
Well, door key. Another shortcut. Awesome.
I have made my peace.
Guess we better take care of them up there first.
You must press on.
Well, door key.
Saw that.
All right.
I must stay the course.
You. Going all we.
It's done.
Mercedes level 20.
My work's not done.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Not over yet.
I can do this! I took care of it.
Let's get moving. Incoming.
All is fair in war.
Can't afford to fall.
Always level 43.
Growing stronger suits me.
Yeah, we're doing good so far.
Lead now.
I told you it's YouTube. That's what's doing it to make my subs squint down. YouTube always messing with their algorithm. Alright. Alright, good. I'll always survive.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Ignaz level 44.
I've got to pull it together.
I will not die yet.
I accidentally put the key away, but looks like we're gonna have to take the long way. Forgot to use that on Eloise.
Won't forget.
Alright, good now. Marianne, level 42.
I want to learn even more.
It's in the way.
Hope this isn't it.
We've got your back.
Let's bring them down. For the future of Fodlan.
Dang it, one of them dead.
Not so fast.
Missed.
Alright, good dodge.
Nice try. Ha! I'm not dying here.
Leonie, level 43.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Try to get everyone close enough.
Can't afford to slack off.
Ready and able.
Can't reach Ignat. He needs healing. Alright, they're getting mad now.
We'll cover you.
Let's turn the tables. I'll let you.
Now's our chance.
Awesome. Dodge.
I fought and won.
The Blade Breaker taught me well.
Alright, we just need to get close to Talus, and then we're ready to finish him.
Going for the kill.
Perfect.
To fight for a cause.
Jameer level 43.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
I took care of it.
Alright, we better get rid of that fool. Mercedes level 21.
Leave it to me.
Alright, just need to get through over here. We're all ready to kick his ass. Lane level 28.
They say experience feeds growth.
Not a target on Eloise. No reinforcements. Alright, we're not opening the door till we're ready.
Ready and able.
Thank you.
Marianne will be fine. Lost Eloise group, but it's okay.
Thank you. Steady now.
Sorry about this.
Let's get rid of these fools.
No chance.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Man, they got heavy defense. Nice.
Never let your guard down.
Look at you.
Perfect.
I won't hold back.
Alright, there is a dialogue with Claude and Talus.
Ha! It is laughable that base animals such as you would bear fangs at the likes of us.
I may be a base animal, but I have strong allies. Do you think you can beat Teach and the Sword of the Creator?
The sword of the Creator. The blade given to Nemesis. Who do you really think is superior?
There's a big difference between the living and the dead. The fate of the future lies in the hands of the living.
Alright, Byleth, finish him.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
Here is something to believe in!
MVP is like Scythia.
So they have
Sorry about that, it was on Discord.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea. Get her to her room, quickly!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it, so Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Alright, so that little cutscene after we skipped the other one, that one's from the Golden Deer, so we have to let y'all see it.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
Alright. This is our final chapter when we're finished with the Golden Deer's route. We got some birthdays coming up.
I am happy to see you two.
Sorry to interrupt your rest. But there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the Progenitor God, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailtean Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Myrden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator, and banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, so this, he acquired the Crest of Flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Serus, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
And that was a long cutscene. Anyways, yeah, good luck, Toolink. I'll be there soon. Hey, got 3 birthdays, so... Alright, let's talk to everyone around the monastery. Oh, Happy's not in the abyss. Anyways, we're gonna talk everyone around. Might do seminars to get done.
Professor!
Throughout my life, I'm always calculating, always trying to suss out what will happen next. But this? I never could have predicted Nemesis rising from his grave and coming to kill us all. Who'd have figured, you know? Then again, if I were able to predict everything, life would be a drag. I intend to lean into the chaos.
In the end, I guess it's a good thing Holst isn't joining us. If Nemesis could rough up my buddy that bad, he must be tough as hell. Damn straight. Between the two of us, we can't lose. Not to mention our allies. Death has nothing on us. I swear to avenge Holst. Huh? He doesn't have to be dead to be avenged. Don't play semantics with me.
I won't allow our dream to be snuffed out by one who should be long dead. The coming battle will demonstrate to all the world the power that I, Constance von Nouvelle, wield. You shall know it when you see it.
you so much.
Alright, let's see what everyone else has to say.
I am grateful.
Oh, Felix not in the training grounds.
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not sure why the Fell King Nemesis picked right now to come back to life. But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's kick him back down into the dirt where he belongs.
Okay, ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins. No matter how hard we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Hey, Emperor Pikachu, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Congrats again, my friend, 1K. Thanks, Emperor Pikachu, but someone took a sub off.
Everyone in Fodlan's united, but the what's-her-faces in the dark or whatever won't let up. Let's get rid of them right away. We gotta get some training in so we can crush them. There's not a lot of time, but I'm afraid we won't win if we don't train.
This is our last chapter, and then we're finally finishing the Golden Deer.
Could be. Shambhala is destroyed. But are they vanquished entirely, I wonder? Just as Kranya took Monica's form. Perhaps there are some others living above ground. Once this battle is over, I still have much to see to. But right now, I should focus on the task at hand, on Nemesis. As long as Nemesis stands, both my future and the future of Fodlan hang in the balance.
I'm doing great at Applebee's celebrating my sister's birthday, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Oh, Applebee's. I love Applebee's. And also, happy birthday to your sister, Emperor Pikachu. I don't think we should let Anna give us another task since it's our last route.
Hey, T. What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of a goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now. But now isn't the time for standing around in disbelief. Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's new dawn. The world will be forever shrouded in darkness. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there.
It is really good. I'll hop back in when I get home. Well, I might end my stream when you get home, Emperor Pikachu, but we'll see how it turns out.
Professor! Just when we think we're in the clear, the legendary Fell King resurrects. Who'd have thought it? Can you handle this getting any weirder? I don't know if I can. I want to. I'm going to survive. I've spent this whole war afraid I'd die. Not anymore. I'm going to live. I mean, I'll still fight like I want to die, because that's worked so far, and why change at this late date, right?
Teacher, the javelins of light that destroyed Fort Mercius. They are what destroyed Shambhala. They were trying to shroud the city in darkness. Perhaps they were planning to swallow us up in that same darkness. Maybe the javelins of light were a signal to Nemesis, to awaken him from his long slumber. What do you think, Professor? Yes, indeed. I have done some good pondering here. If we keep up this momentum, we will be able to take down Nemesis and restore peace in Fodlan.
I can feel a weight in the air. It is different from before. I do not know this Nemesis person, except what I have been reading. But I am not of Fodlan. My knowledge of this person is very little. Even so, I feel that I can understand it. I know that our enemy has great strength. I am feeling great fear for this battle. You have fear too? You do not look like you do. I have gratitude. I mean, I am grateful that you told me.
The King of Liberation? The Fell King? His name is Nemesis, right? And he was hidden away for over 1,000 years. Wow, that's a really long time all to himself. But that doesn't make him worth admiring, no matter how much I envy him. Maybe? Is that a trick question?
Wow, she actually liked that though. There's Happy.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? I suppose you're right. But we should still try our best to make the world a place where children can grow up happy and safe.
Again, you're worried too, Link? I told you in DMs, don't try to be worried if your team lose. Just give it your all.
What does it look like? I'm meditating. Just when I think the war is over, it starts right back up again. This is the second time that's happened. Meditating is all I can do to hold myself together right now.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat. It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the future of Fodlan and the glory of House Gloucester.
I know you worry about your team, but just try your best to Link. Give it your all.
Seems like the war is gonna end soon. Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
That reminds me.
Hey there.
Alright, let's fix up the Ignat's weapon.
Is this it? There you go.
His Lavin sword too.
There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Probably fix all of their weapons.
Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
I'm here, and now Peachy is streaming. That's, yeah, I saw his notification.
Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
Probably ain't gonna do any more battles till we get to the final, final chapter.
Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? 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 There you go. Come back anytime.
We thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war, and then the Fell King Nemesis shows up. Well, no matter what evil creatures we have to face, this old soul will keep defending Garreg Mach. Not only Garreg Mach, though. Also Lady Rhea. Also, you. I think Gerald would be saying the same kind of thing if he were here right now.
Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable. It sounds crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must make our move before they reach the monastery.
The Fell King Nemesis. I imagine he'll be a worthy opponent. How many foes have tasted my blade? He will be an excellent finale. We will be victorious, Professor. Splendid. Let's do it.
Alright. There's one at the bridge and the cathedral.
Pardon me.
There's Sadie's. Oh, and that.
We went through all that trouble to finish the war, and now we have to fight again? What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway? A vendetta against Garreg Mach? That doesn't make much sense at all. At any rate, I'll do what I can to defend the monastery and Lady Rhea.
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? Yes, I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Come what may, we should all combine our talents and defend the peace of Fodlan.
Just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? Of course, there's no way to really know what will happen. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
Have to finish this. Alright, Steph and Flame.
Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you, please do everything you can to prevent an assault from Nemesis.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the Fell King Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield, and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this. Please, save this world.
We'll save this world.
Let's see. I got the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them. I thought you knew. Yes, that's what I heard from Claude. They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking back the surface. That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were.
Alright, we're getting closer.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Well, maybe he should have been a little less noble. When you're dead, you're dead. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him.
Alright, let's talk to the rest.
So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small. So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight. If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching.
Shambhala. An underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. There is so much to learn. Yet, first we face battle with a king who has defied time. Yes, the excavations can wait, I think.
Okay. More people over here to talk to.
Right, right.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. Perhaps, but that doesn't make it any easier to accept your own survival depends on a throw of the dice.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments. Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go through what I went through. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death.
More inside the room.
I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea. She just barely made it back to Garreg Mach. And then this has to go and happen? I'll protect Lady Rhea as best I can. And you're gonna do the same thing, aren't you, Professor? Yeah, I know you will. Cut him down, Professor. Get every last one of those guys.
The King of Liberation wakes after a 1,000-year slumber. Feels like I'm living a nightmare. I know you're right, but it still doesn't feel real. Maybe this nemesis who's attacking us isn't even the real thing. Either way, the damage and death he's causing are real enough. I will fight to protect those who need it.
Alright, I think we talked to everyone. But Raphael, because we always do the dinner last.
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude? He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean out the stores. So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
Last time with Bernadette and cooking.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking.
We check on Byleth support. Alright. Gotta get everyone build up.
Oh, my favorite
eating food.
small...
Food tastes better when I get to share. I feel this.
I wish my blue eggs just pressed normally.
Wow. I don't like the...
Eating a. Ugh!
This isn't...
This.
All right. Hey, Viddy, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Just lurking this morning. How's it going? Goes it? Pretty good. I'm on the last chapter for the Golden Deer's route, but not done with the Let's Play yet. Also, I saw you did finish your stream, but sorry I couldn't be there. Time zones.
Right.
But I hope your stream was well, Viddy.
So, listen.
Hi there! I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Yeah, it went okay, and we had some interesting discussion. Philosophy, almost. Oh, okay then. Hope it's not anything bad discussion. Just asking. I'll get Hilda and Burn dead on this. Oh no, nothing bad, just deep, I guess. Oh, understandable, Viddy.
I feel like I learned something new. Everything... I learned... Yes! Yes! Yes!
Thanks for taking the time. I'm almost tired of learning new things.
It was... It was...
Could be useful. No problem.
Nope.
Alright, we're just ready to see whose birthday today.
I think I'm starting to... That was... I think...
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Wayne? I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do?
Splendid!
Professor.
Manuela's birthday. Alright.
Well, well. Inviting me to your room. That's intriguing, Professor. Very intriguing. Thank you. Oh, what fun. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
And she always asks that same one over and over. Can't she say something different?
Thanks for...
Alright, Manuel, but too much of that. And no birthdays till next week, I guess.
I'll let you take the lead.
Oh no, this is impossible. We did it.
Growth sustains me.
Alright, I guess we'll do seminars. You know what? Happy. Teach us. Alright, we'll put it on Mackley. Claude, Lawrence, Ignaz, Marianne, Eloise, Catherine, and Shamir. Why not?
Chatterbox.
Alright, birthday. Yuri. Alright, Yuri it is. Alright, let me see about Yuri.
You wanted me for something? Why not ask me directly then? You've got some refined taste. This is my favorite tea. Thanks. Tasty. Hmm? Got it. Hmm? Nailed it. Hmm? Got it. The sunlight is cloying. I prefer hanging out in the shadows. Wow. Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Alright, I know we got one more birthday in this month.
it!
Alright, like Cynthia's dark match is max up.
Perseverance is the key.
Seems simple enough.
I think I got it.
I'll make good use of this power.
I get it!
Alright, Explorer.
I'll keep singing.
There is still more to learn.
Alright, either Dorothea or Annette. Annette. I don't think we should plant anymore since we our last time exploring the monastery.
If someday our positions change, we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
True. That would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
This is...
That...
Alright, gotta get the others.
Eating
Oh!
Wow. This is... I don't like being... It's...
Alright, we're getting closer to the final boss.
I'll fondly
I'm...
Foodle. I've eaten.
I didn't see what she said like that. Still trying to get Dorothea and happy. I think they're not being strong enough.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
I got it? You're quite the I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Thanks for taking.
I'll just do Dorothea and Happy since I want to get their A.
Professor.
One more birthday. Leonie.
It's nice to be invited over. That looks Thanks. This is really nice. I see. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Don't worry about what I owe to my village. I don't live this frugally for nothing. Yeah. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Dorothea. Alright, got her.
Ready to get some work done? Wish us luck. We're gonna need it. Here's the results.
Of course. I'm a quick study.
Darn, we ain't getting enough for Happy. You know what, let's just get this explore one more time with Happy to help her.
Singing is... this is...
Didn't get enough with Happy.
Wow.
Alright, looks like Happy's ready.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Alright, everyone, time for the final chapter's mission. Well, alright, the whole Golden Deer except for Lysithea. Well, no, Marianne. Hey?
Professor.
Here's the results.
Can't wait to get back out there.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Wow, this has a lot of missions or challenges. Alright, seminars. Well, let's Marianne teach us.
another gain from mortal risk.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Alright, Byleth visit Gerald's cemetery. That means we'll pick whoever I'm gonna marry. Alright, so picking someone. But I wanted to save it for the finale if it wasn't chosen. But time to bring out the person I want to marry. Bernadetta. That means we're getting ready for the final battle. Alright, for the freedom of Poland, Shambhala has fallen, but a mysterious army has emerged from its ruin, bearing the crest of flames on its banner. Leading this force is Nemesis, the King of Liberation, pursued dead from 1,000 years. Alright, final mission, everyone, for the Golden Deer.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garrigmach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
Thanks. What's the plan, my friend?
Had to unplug my charger.
I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I too will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old King of Liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Alright, one final showdowns here. Got all their weapons ready. Alright, 12 of course. Alright, here's the whole map. 48 of them, so this is going to be a really big, long one. Where's Marianne? Over here. That'll be fine. Alright, who got the experience gem? Alright, I guess Eloise could keep it. Anyways, let's do this, everyone. Final battle. It's awaiting us.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Oh wait, the Ballington. Did I forgot to change it? I forgot to change the Ballington. I need that counter-attack one. I'm gonna need to equip it on Byleth. Alright, let's get Byleth that. Alright, let's do this. This song is also copyright, which I was upset about, but it's a good one. Alright, how far is that range one? Because it's controlling the swamp. Alright, that for now.
Let's make this quick.
Really? They only got 1 HP? Ugh.
I'll crush them all. I'll never back down.
Catherine, level 43.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
Ready and able. Now you'll learn. I have made my peace.
Great job.
Shall we?
Dodge. You guys are weak, but we can still beat them. I need to say that Lunar.
I will not die yet. Amazing.
Let's clean up.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
Shall we?
Nine more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely. At the ready. stops.
That's level 39.
I can feel it in my bones.
Steady now. Let's bring them down.
What's my strategy?
Man, they're really strong. Byleth level 46.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
My orders?
Leave it to me. I'm on a roll. No chance.
Alright, take care of this. Oh, you weak!
Saros, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Watch out, Claude. They're coming for us.
Too easy. Strategy.
Good. Claude level 47.
I'm that much closer to my goal. So close. My moment.
Perfect. Great, a healer. Just perfect. They're really strong, alright.
Fighting wears me out.
Gotta get rid of them, they're a problem too.
Is that all? Stay down! All for Lady Rhea.
Good dodge.
Is that all? Can't hold me back.
I've got no time for mercy. No time to slow down.
Angry, level 25.
I must continue my training.
I'll use it on Claude so we can try and get rid of that, the one who control the poison.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
Guess I've got that down.
I can do this.
Perfect.
For the future of Fodlan.
I'm
impressed.
In a hurry to die, are you? Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Nice work.
Make a difference? Be smart or I'm finished.
Still in it.
Alright, perfect. We ain't gonna kill all of them, just kill the elite that's connected to Nemesis. Oh, you gotta be serious.
Hold a grudge if you must. People are waiting on me. Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
Good dodge. Really? Ah. Damn it, kill Scythia.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Welcome back, baby doll. How you doing?
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Gotta move faster.
I must.
Ready and able.
My orders?
Plus, I use Pillsbury pizza dough in a can and a square pan, cooking, spray the butter kind of pizza sauce and cheese and make my pizza regular pepperoni. Gives me heartburn, but turkey pepperoni does it. Okay, then I remember you said that to give you heartburn.
Let's clean up. Missed. Going for the kill.
Shall we?
That's better.
Too close for my liking.
Still in it.
Steady now.
Shall we? Don't get used to this. Guess I've got that down.
Good dodge. Nice.
Strategy in motion.
Guard ain't gonna work.
Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
That's level 40.
I can feel it.
Only 11 days till my trip to Florida, but I will still make videos there on YouTube Shorts. Alright.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
Nice. Double critical.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Oh no. Claude, don't die. I need you. Great. Catherine can't move. Come on. Ah. Damn it. I gotta do this all over again.
Ready and able.
Steady now.
Alright, we better take it slowly now.
I took care of it.
At the ready.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Alright.
Going for the kill.
Perfect.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
My orders? I'm not dying here. Be smart or I'm finished.
Dang it, that archer.
Still in it.
Shall we? Let's make this quick. You lost that one. I must.
So close. Strategy and
Perfect.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
Alright.
Thinning their numbers.
Attack Marianne. Alright, good. That's a good dodge. Good.
I must stay the
Alright,
course.
nice.
No time to slow down.
My moment has arrived. Sorry, but I must. Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
Step up level 40. I think we already said that, but I'll say it anyway.
Leave it to me.
Damn.
Make a difference?
This might be tough.
Always level 44.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
He'll reach Marianne, you kidding me?
I won't forget this.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, Gibbet. Alright, good dodge.
Too easy.
Nice.
Strategy and
Alright, good. Critical. Good. That'll get rid of the swamp. Claude level 48.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Oh, the swampland vanished.
Alright, now the swamp's cleared. We don't have to get poison anymore. Alright, let's take care of that beast anyway. Do you know you can make an orange creamsicle soda with vanilla flavor and it's orange soda? I think I did that back then. I know I make some delicious orange cream bar ice cream.
Impressive.
My orders?
Take care of this fool.
Ready and able. Now you'll learn.
Out of my sight! Fighting is what I do.
A sight to see.
Sorry.
Oh, man, now I gotta be AFK again.
Let me paint you a picture.
Alright, there we go.
Just like that.
Alright, Nemesis has a few left. Be right back. I'm going to be AFK in a few minutes, everyone. No. Great. Great story.
All is going to plan.
Playing level 29.
A bit disappointing.
Great. The healer.
lost that one.
Ingrid, level 26.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement. Effort truly does pay off.
Ugh, wish it was critical. Hey, wait. Better get Raphael and Claude and Lawrence to catch up.
Shall we?
Sorry.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Alright everyone, I'm gonna have to be AFK for a little bit. I'll be back quick as I can. Let me put the BRB music on. Finally, I'm back. Everyone, I'm sorry for the hold up. My mom wanted me to help her with something. Alright, everyone. Sorry about that. Did you know you can make an orange creamsicle? I already read that. I did that before. With the orange icy and vanilla. So good. So, Link, what's wrong now? Is everything alright? Anyway, sorry for the hold up, everyone. So now we can finally finish up the golden deer. Alright.
At the ready. Good time for a secret scheme.
I must pull through.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, you got some archers there, so we gotta be careful.
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back.
Ready and able.
That helps. I'll do my best.
What do you mean, dance?
I'll do my best.
Well done.
Healers.
So close. Too easy. My moment has arrived.
I don't think Claude's voodoo weapon ain't gonna last long. Okay, good. The Claude ain't gonna last long.
Let's make this quick.
Angry, level 27.
I must continue my training. My orders? Nice try.
It's almost like a counterattack weapon. Leone, level 44.
I'll keep pushing myself.
I'll crush them all.
Man, I got heavy defense something. Catherine, level 44.
Just let me at him.
Professor, Claude, all the subordinates to Nemesis have been eliminated.
It took some doing, but now is our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Alright. Yeah, my mom wanted some help again. Anyways, now that's out the way, we can finish the game. Well, not the Let's Play, but finish the Golden Deer.
Let's clean up.
Come on, dodge.
Steady now.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. I fought and won.
What's my strategy?
Thanks.
Shall we?
You lost the 10x battle? Sorry, Tulane. Wish we'd get rid of that healer.
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
You got yourself killed.
Level 41.
I can feel it in my bones.
Wow, heavy defense.
Stay vigilant.
Ah, she could have used critical. Thanks for subscribing, Alice. Welcome to Mario Party Land.
No chance.
Raphael, level 44.
Gotta get stronger.
Nice.
I wasn't about to let you.
Ignaz, level 45.
I've got to pull it together.
I should have moved them up. Oh, should have used the iron sword.
Steady now.
Stay vigilant.
Shall we?
Appreciate it.
Nemesis is immune to
Let's clean
Archer's attack.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Not enough.
At the ready. Piece of cake. Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Let's make this quick.
Get out of here! That's another one.
You're relentless.
Ready and able. I have made my peace.
You're incredible.
Oh, you're welcome. Don't worry, I know about you. I'm in another account. Don't say out loud. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
Welcome to the channel. Alright, there's a dialogue with Byleth and
What's my strategy?
dialogue with Nemesis with Byleth, Claude, and everyone else. Oh.
Feeble creature, prepare to die.
Alright, guess not with Claude. Alright, Byleth will die, but we'll watch the dialogue.
That sword, you bear the crest of flames, just as I do.
Oh, dodge. Okay.
I must pull through.
We're gonna get Lysithea to kill him. Lysithea is way good to kill. I hate when it hits counter. Okay, they need more. Dang, none of her weapons can beat him. Oh.
Let's clean up.
Shall we?
Let us out.
Yeah, he's got heavy armor.
Oh, I got it. Come on. Yes,
Every time you get hit, he gets more powerful.
My orders?
I've got you.
Turn the tables.
You know, Peach, I'm still a friend, but don't say anything. I have beaten this game before. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let us out.
I'm gonna use Gibbet so we can end this.
Here's an idea. Ready and able.
I'll crush them all.
Steady now.
let's make this quick.
No, that ain't gonna work.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, he's really powerful,
What's my
though.
strategy?
Shall we?
Shall we? I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Ready and able.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
Alright, Claude, we gotta need your help. Man, I didn't want him to miss.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Man, none of his attacks ain't work.
Steady now.
What's my strategy?
That's...
He's controlled by these guys.
Ready and able.
so fast. I saw that. Not so fast.
You earned this! I must stay the course.
The Nemesis is a really strong one.
Now you'll learn. Unnecessary sight.
Always level 45.
Growing. Leave it to me.
Steady now.
My orders? Let's clean up.
Man, another attacks hit him.
I'll do my best.
I won't forget this.
Shall we?
Shall we?
You're finished.
Damn.
Ah, demonic beasts flying in from the south. Someone here must be able to summon them.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
My orders?
Ready and able. You earned this. I must stay the course.
Alright, this boss, yeah, he's really a nightmare.
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
Let's make this quick.
Perfect. I need pure water for Lysithea.
At the ready.
Feeble creature.
Oh, Claude, I need you to use counter.
I'll do my best.
Use counter, that'll be good. Yes, thank you.
It's a bad time to die.
Shall we?
Alright, Lysithea, please finish him. Game over, Nemesis. Lysithea, level 48. We did it, everyone. Golden Deer is finished. Angry, level 28.
I must continue my training.
Finally. Anyways, everyone, the Golden Deer is finishing. MVP is Claude.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend. Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us. to reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win! Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
Alright, we're almost done with everything for the Golden Deer.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hands saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Ulmyra.
How did you know I was here? You know me too well. That's exactly what I was about to do. Once I got to thinking about the war being over, a lot of my old fears started to return. I'm afraid to go home. Afraid to see my parents. I don't know what to do. Please help me. Wait, where are we going? Don't make me go! The Goddess Tower? What are we doing here? This is it. We're all alone. The perfect time. You're going to kill me, aren't you? Alright, I've made my peace, and for what it's worth, I'm glad it's... Wait, you wouldn't? Of course you wouldn't. I'm not even worth killing, am I? I knew it all along. I'll go lock myself away now. What did you just say? Is that a ring? Well, this is, what kind of ring is this? When a man gives a woman a ring, it usually only means... Is that what this means? I don't know what to say. I accept. Of course I accept. This means I'll be able to shut myself away in peace again. You can go off doing your hero things and I'll hold down the fort. No, come on, please. You just won't let me off the hook, will you? In that case, I have a favor to ask. There's a reason I've been able to cope with going out of the monastery so much. It's because I've been with you. I'll never completely get over my anxiety, or my fear of strangers, or my compulsive need to run and hide. So whenever you tell me to go outside, I want you to come with me. Wherever we go, whatever we do, I want us to be together. Always. Because when I'm with you, I feel...
That's a good picture of Bernadetta.
Wait, did you agree? You mean it? You're the greatest! I love you so much! We're going to be so happy together!
Well, we marry Bernadetta and ending the Golden Deer's route. Let's check everything for all of this. Yep, I did it. The Golden Deer is finally over. Alright, let's see all our units. Alright, Annette. Mercedes. Petra. Lenhart. Ferdinand. Constance and Happy. Anna. Ingrid. Blaine. This is our last time with Blaine. Even though she will be recruited in the Black Eagles, but we won't be using her anymore. Ash. Handaman. Sylvain. Dorothea and Yuri. Zero, our last time using him anyway. Felix. Steph and Manuela. Steph's final time helping us. Shamir. Caspar and Catherine. Catherine's final time with us. Lysithea and Balthus. Marianne and Hilda. Also Hilda's final time joining us. Leonie and Aloise. Raphael and Ignat. Claude and Lawrence. Thank you for all your help, Claude. Last but not least, Byleth and Bernadetta. Alright, now let's enjoy the critics, everyone, and then we'll end the stream. Our last time listened to this music, that's copyright. I know this is going to be copyright, so at least it's not copyright strike.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the
Finally. Yeah, again, I'm sorry I was AFK. I didn't want to be AFK, but my mom wanted to get this stuff right quick. Alright, while the critics go in, since this critic's going to take a while, I'll use the restroom. Then we'll get ready to end the stream. So BRB. Here comes copyright claim.
lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cruel fate at bay. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed.
Okay, I'm back, everyone. Well, anyways, critics should be getting done in about 5 minutes, I guess. Just glad we got the golden deer finish. Maybe we wouldn't try to make it anyway, so I guess that internet did save the bacon. Better put my fan in the window, it's getting a little hot. Alright, window's hooked to the wind. Well, Baron's fan is hooked to the window. I should have just ended the critics anyways and do it at the end, but oh well. Oh good, I think the critics is done. Alright, golden deer finish. Alright. Alright, everyone, so with that, the golden deer is finished. So that means our final route for next time will be the Black Eagle's Crimson Flower. That's right, we're going back to the Black Eagles. So anyways, everyone, so the Black Eagles Crimson Flower will be our last route for 3 houses, and then we're done with the Let's Play. So anyways, time to end the stream. Well, thanks everyone for watching Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Golden Deer is done, so 3 routes finished, 1 more route to go. I can't wait to get the game done too, because it's been 7 months. So thank you again for watching, and again, I'm sorry I was AFK. So tomorrow we'll be doing Mario Party 1 again and see how the connection works. I hope it doesn't lag too much. So also, you want to be a member, it's cheap, just $1 to $3 a month. So be a member anytime you're ready, yeah? Anyways, everyone, let's find a raid target right quick. So MPH raid in the chat. Don't know who to raid, but we'll find out who. We're gonna get 10 likes, but it's fine. Someone's doing Earthbound, but we did raid him. Could raid this person, doing some chatting and stuff. a buckshot roulette game. Never heard of this game before, but let's give them a surprise. Alright everyone, so that's it for the Golden Deer's route. So our final route would be the Crimson Flower. So we rejoin the Black Eagles again. So we're doing it all over. But we'll do more supports when we get there. But anyways, let's go raid this person. Anyways, thank you for watching everyone. Have a great rest of your Friday or Saturday based on your time zone. See you all tomorrow. So, see you later everyone. Bye. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe.